masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shadow.
Okay. Oh, I thought I was ready, but I was severely mistaken. I had to disable the autofocus. Okay, now I'm ready. I think. Maybe. Alright, let's see what murder we have at hand here. It's a locked room murder so far, since nobody was able to come in from the outside, unless there are ventilation shafts you can crawl through. What to do first? I mean, let's go with the obvious, I guess. No, not the back door. I want to invest. What? Why can I not investigate the knife going out of? Okay, well, whatever. Just investigate the door then. This door is the lab's back door.
Is this?
This door has a sliding lock and it's still locked.
That's true.
Because no one has used this door since we're in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in and it's been locked ever since.
Hey.
What's this? Look, there's something gold and shiny on the tab on the sliding lock. Gold and shiny? Could it be? Wait, did they use one of the wax figures to close the door after you went outside of it? Oh, come on, this is the biggest hint. There's some really weird contraption made that's spinning the wax figure around to close the door behind you. God damn it, I thought that would be a good mystery. I'm already disappointed.
Is that alright?
Lucky May, see it for a minute? Want to try moving the sliding lock.
So what?
Want to unlock it? Go ahead. Do what you want. Carefully touch the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. Softly slit the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected. This lock will slide without much effort. Yeah, god damn it, so it's not a locked room case. Someone somehow came in from the outside, killed her, and made it look like the door was somehow closed on the inside. So, the only ones who don't know about the gold splitting up are Kyo, Kichido, the Supreme Leader, the Anthologist. Those are at least two that knew about this and would know that it would leave a mark there. So only people who didn't hear the explanation for that katana are left. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue. Yes, it is. God, I'm already disappointed.
Well,
I'm curious about this rear door too, but there's something else that bothers me. The lock on the front door that we used to enter this room. Should we investigate the front door too? We're going to take a closer look at it. Maki walked over to the front door. It's unlocked, but I think there are still things to investigate. I mean, yeah. No, I guess talking to her is the key to progress.
Hey,
I just want to confirm something. When we got to this lab, you sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. I grabbed the knob and tried to turn it. Click, click, click. It really is locked.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. So yeah, that makes him less of a suspect now, for the sole reason he could have just opened and closed the lock with his lock-picking skills after leaving the scene. So Kokichi is out of the hot water already. He is not a suspect whatsoever for me. So... let's see... Kyo... I mean, he's sick, he's out of the question. He's out of the question. He knew about the katana too, and he knew about the katana. My main suspect is probably Tenko. Yeah, I think my main suspect so far is Tenko for weird reasons. I mean, on the one hand, she was jealous that Himiko got brainwashed or something, and maybe her motive was that to end the brainwashing, and if she's still brainwashed afterwards, to, well, get her killed so she doesn't have to live a life in servitude to Atua, the true demon god, or something like that. She's definitely not it either. Just because I didn't have a chance to finish up her her social link yet. I don't want it to be her. That's the only reason why I don't suspect her. And she also doesn't really have a motive. So she's my prime suspect. She comes in at a hot second. Followed by Kibo, maybe, but also not quite sure. And Gonta and Kaito are on the bottom of the list for possible suspects. No, wait, that's not quite right. They are on the lowest spot as suspects because they both knew about the katana gold going off very easily. They wouldn't both be stupid enough to leave traces like that behind. So they are actually on the bottom. And then there is... Kaito is not high on it because he's afraid of ghosts! Followed by Gonta, who is a true gentleman. Followed by Kibo. She is... I don't know, she's brainwashed. Or maybe not? Or maybe she wanted to kill her. Nah, she definitely brainwashed. Oh well, let's just investigate further. There's still too much to investigate to see where this is going. So you picked the cylinder lock open.
hey,
Do you think anyone could have opened the lock besides him?
That's true.
It would have been impossible for the outside. The monocaps took the key. Okay, here it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it. It'd be bad if you lost it. You wouldn't be able to lock the door, open it from the door, or open it from the outside. Let me see that key. One of them swiped the key and ate it. He ate it.
then...
So Kokichi is the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right? Well, the only one to open this door from the outside, that is true. Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Huh?
So the front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the doors got out. I know how. Put the sword inside the one wax figure that is hanging up, spin around and then close the door behind you and wait for the click, and then you know the door's closed. I don't know how they practically did it, but I know how they theoretically did it. The culprit got out of the classroom after locking the door. Still, it's strange that the front door and back door have different locks. The front door that we came in from has a cylinder lock. And the rear door over there has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
Is this...
In other words, this is what you might call a locked room mystery, right? No, it's not a mystery anymore! Come on! We had a better locked room mystery in the first game. This is already boring. Sorry to say that, but really, I was excited for a locked room mystery, but the mystery got solved already by the golden dust that was on the katana, which was obviously used to lock the room behind you. Locked, huh?
Right.
Yes, the cylinder lock key was taken by the monocops, so both doors could only be locked from the inside. Only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? He could have picked the cylinder lock on the front door to go in and out of the lab, so he could have created this locked room mystery. It's possible that he locked the door from the outside by picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, but nah. I already narrowed it down. God damn. Did I just play too much Danganronpa, or am I just that a little bit above average smart? It's true.
That's right.
Also, he appeared at an oddly convenient time when we tried to enter the lab ourselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly suspicious. It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient. Yep. Too convenient indeed. Why can I not... Wait, I know that... Oh, they are one clue together. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you going to take a closer look?
Okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Then let's hurry and do it. We can't afford to waste any time here. Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. There's no problem with dead bodies. She's the ultimate assassin. There, the book. Ah, this book! Instructions for the resurrection ritual. Yeah, we know about the resurrection ritual in the the Necronomicon. This was the motive, the Necronomicon.
Hey,
And she tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look. Okay. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. It's a creepy book. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
this is stupid.
And you really believed in this crap? It's pretty obvious that you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this. Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. Yeah, her dead body is the least interesting here, even though that sounds very insensitive to say. The 4 effigies hung upside down makes the scene particularly eerie. Why are they upside down? Ropes are dangling from the exposed beams on the ceiling.
If I remember correctly,
Angie made all of these wax figures. I mean, the interesting thing is, the Necronomicon never mentioned anything about putting those effigies upside down, did they?
Hey,
Is this rope from the warehouse?
you're right.
I believe so, and that means there won't be much of a clue. Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Maybe the student council should have blocked the warehouse instead of the manhole. The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
that's true.
The effigies look exactly like real people. Not just their faces, but their bodies too. The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
Why is this effigy hanging upside down? Is this part of the ritual? I'm not sure. No, it's not.
what is it?
If it's not, then why is it like this? Who would go out of their way to hang a wax effigy? Should not make it so obvious that someone stabbed the wax figure to close the door from the inside. If they're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. Who could it be? Who could do this? Culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Katana stepped into Kaeda's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this and why?
Got a minute?
Let me see. Maki nudged me aside, then gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy.
Ah,
What is it?
Oh, whoops. Wait, this is a crime scene. You can't... You wanted to check the katana, right? Well, you can't do that if you don't pull it out.
because
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
It's a real katana, but there's gold leaf. There's gold leaf on it.
okay.
Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab. Is that so?
Okay.
You can probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstains on the tip. The edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
Why would they go through the effort of using this as the murder weapon?
That's true.
They could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor? They just grabbed something close by? They may have been in a hurry,
Well,
or maybe they needed a long weapon like this.
Huh?
Long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't contain swords or any other weapons of this thing. Aww.
Huh?
Really?
That's true.
I'm not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I botched a mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since. Just fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway. But it's so cool, though. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all this? Anyway, the gold leaf on this katana flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? My hands are all sticky now. I have to wash them later. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of Kaeda's effigy.
Hey,
I'm going to put the katana back where we found it. If it's too hard to watch, look away.
Okay.
Thank you. I averted my gaze and Maki stepped the katana back into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Even so, why was the weapon stabbed into the wax effigy? A hanging wax effigy, no less. Was it part of the ritual, or was the culprit trying to hide the murder weapon? Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
What are you talking about?
And what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea. It's to open the door!
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came from. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The ultimate anthropologist lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room. Alright then.
Why?
The murder at nighttime is strange, impossible even.
Why?
How do you think that?
Right.
Cause student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
ew.
You really think everyone would go along with that rule?
But
But it a to us rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
But...
Student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was?
But...
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to others. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here?
Gonta, idiot.
Gunter could have saved her if only Gunter saw. But Gunter was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gunter no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule. I'm not sure if this is okay to say this or not, but could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh?
Oh no, she points out Tenko. So it can't be Tenko anymore. Oh, it's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say that Tenko was trying to betray the student council.
No.
You suspect Tenko?
Actually,
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
oh yeah.
That's right. Angie did allow members of the student council to enter her lab. Angie had been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
That would certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after all.
No.
It's not that I want to suspect Tenko, but since only student council members would have been let in here, so Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious. Okay, can we go? This busty, brainy beauty has this all figured out!
Huh?
You mean you know who the culprit is?
What was that?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that!
Hey,
Do we really have time to be listening to her?
wait!
She's the ultimate inventor. If someone spots an invention here, it's her. Wait, goddammit, are you just gonna ignore my genius idea?
What?
Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, listen.
Okay.
If you're gonna twist my arm, then I tell ya, you better thank me for this.
You know,
You're dumber than fleas, but even you get how weird these wax dolls are, right? They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
well then.
But I figured it out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be...
Listen up!
The culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
What should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job? Oh god. I already figured it out! God, I'm so mad if it's super hard to get the point across in the trial.
I knew it.
You're a waste of time. Mikey turned and walked away. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
What's her problem? She's on the whack or something? What does that mean? So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are. Hey! You tried to look up the wax figure's skirt.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that! I mean, that would be interesting.
What?
But just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
If you like wag dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already. God, is she obnoxious. I really hope she isn't the culprit. I'm starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me is a waste of time. But she's right, they are a diversion. Who could possibly still be important to talk to?
By the way,
Yeah, we know that. A cylinder lock, a sliding
right.
lock. Both doors were locked. My call. Oh yeah, the locker room
I
mystery.
knew it.
Really suspicious. The 4 effigies are hung up with rope from the ceiling's exposed beams. These wax figures are definitely the same ones Angie made. Why are they hung up? Is this also part of the resurrection or is there another purpose? Take a lot of work. That implies there was a reason behind it. But what is that reason and who did it? Culprit? Angie? Or someone else entirely? Maybe this one? The 4 effigies are hung up with rope from the ceiling exposed beams. Up, work. Oh right, I forgot to actually investigate her body. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
The killing blow was a single stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely. Can't really be a sneak attack, for the sole reason that she also got bonked on the head.
Well,
What do you make of this wound on her forehead? Maybe the culprit hit her in the head before stabbing her from behind.
but
Her 2 wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be unnecessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these 2 wounds?
Huh?
huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move. Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
What's this doing, crumpled underneath her body?
What is it?
This duct tape. This is duct tape, right? What's duct tape doing here? I don't know, but it must be related to the case. Look, there are hairs stuck on the tape. Long hairs. Angie's hair? Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could that mean?
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
okay.
Well, that's true. Well, even so, I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. So don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Oh, then it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
You don't need to apologize. I was joking too. It didn't sound like a joke, though. Oh, why? Oh, pool of blood, okay. Small pool of blood has emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from the forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
Is this...
Blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was killed. Maybe more. It fits the 2 AM time of death listed in the Monokuma file. Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all that evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue the investigation for now. Maki, what's wrong?
So what?
It's not that important, bud. Only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene. That's supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? You're certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy's useless. Anyway, let's continue. I think we finished investigating everything for now.
Got a minute?
Is this really the time to rest? I don't think we've found enough clues yet. We don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist's lab. May find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
We need to check if the katana really did come from that place. Something wrong, Maki?
By the way...
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
Sure, whatever.
It's fine, just don't get used to it. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me. It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me. Alright, now we can go. Anthropologist lab. Huh? Oh, that's the door! If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from... It's just the sheath. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, the gold leaf katana definitely came from here, I'm certain of it.
That's true.
Doesn't that make Kyo suspicious? This is his research lab after all.
No.
Not necessarily, anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough, anyone could have done the same with my lab too.
Oh?
What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look.
Anyway.
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Huh?
Something for the seance?
Yeah.
That white sheet over there. We bought the wooden dog statue and the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage, a wooden dog statue, and a white sheet? Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means...
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet.
Huh?
Study. So let's see. Kichi took a look around and... I hear there was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the caged child seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up. Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the caged child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Here's drawings, the same magic circle as the one in this picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the caged child, You need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light,
If I remember correctly,
just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. The center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest the forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparation. Dog god? You mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" and say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says. BP? It sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Q has been wanting to conduct the seance for a while. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay eyes on the real one. What a trick of fate.
right?
He said he memorized every word of it too. That's probably why he left the book here, cause he can conduct the seance without it.
But
Is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Suichi?
huh? Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if you join them.
Huh?
Think so?
I don't understand.
I'm not going. I don't believe in seances. But whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens. As a detective, huh?
Okay.
I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one. Kichi spoke as though he was inviting me to go play, then left the room. Oh, I can leave? Well, in that case, I will. Oh, I went the wrong way.
hello.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in this seance as well, Suichi. You're most welcome to join us.
Oh,
Is what I would like to say, however, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you out.
Me?
Why me? I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking of this for a while. You need 5 humans, not a machine. Is that what she's about to say?
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
you see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
I'm fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible. Fine. I won't forget this betrayal, Suichi. What did I do? Ah, exactly what I thought.
So then,
So now Suichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon. You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. The magic circle is broken. Not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the caged child's song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
To memorize the lyrics now?
Oh?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. I was really hoping they would actually sing it, so I would know how it sounds, but apparently not.
Okay.
I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
We finally get to see Angie!
So then.
For that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. Okay.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way you can say goodbye to her. And after you've finished saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Tenko.
By the way.
Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. If you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
Damn it!
And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
So then.
That we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
Wait, Himiko, I see you later. Will there turn up a second dead body?
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So then.
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Suichi and Kokichi. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
Oh no, I just realized those floorboards have no... Those floorboards, I think, have no real supports or something. And I have the feeling Tenko could be stabbed underneath this. From down below.
The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Sure you could. I still would love to see your real magic.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
Point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone, I'll see you guys after the seance.
Well then...
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
Ooh, very artsy candle. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall, back to my corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Kyo led us all in the caged child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, just one. Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl?
Nobody's concerned about this weird sound we just heard.
At last, at long last.
We finished singing the song, but wait, I want to say something. Just a little. Okay. Thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that? Someone died.
Say,
Is the caged child Enji Yonaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers.
say.
Is the caged child Enji Yonaga? I have the feeling Tenko's dead. What's going on?
Say.
Is the caged child Enji Yonaga?
What's the matter?
Why won't Enji answer?
Hold on.
I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? Something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall, back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. Yeah, someone's dead. The sheet will be full of blood. Or drenched in blood. Yep, there's blood under the sheet. Someone died, someone got stabbed from below. What's going on? Did it really fail?
it cannot be.
It shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Enji not coming? Is it still Tenko in there? Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Dark arts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Yeah, she's dead. I saw the blood already. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Why were we already able to see the blood? Was that intentional or just a mistake? Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh? Perhaps.
Something is amiss. Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up and... Yeah, she dead. A body has been discovered!
Really?
Would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation. Maybe Monofani's green puke was predicting this tragedy. Ew, no, it's what, orange?
Ah!
The puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Okay, so my prime suspect just flew out of the window. Second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
What?
Tenko, seriously? What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Gonta's so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Got a minute?
Tsuichi, explain the situation. I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know what's happening.
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now we should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
For that, I would like to confirm something. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh?
Wait, a double murder from two different people?
If so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened? Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Not that!
But you look lost too, Monodam. I thought you were gonna want things instead of Daddy. I never expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, really. I don't know. Oh man, they're all disorganized. We can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
You already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like this.
Yeah?
It's all your fault, Monofunny.
Daddy!
Help! We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
Gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
It's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love. I don't understand that, because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
I love you, so please go back to normal.
Father!
I want to see you. I love you with all my heart. You're making me blush.
Here I am!
I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs!
You were gone?
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Wait! Wait! Did you see that? Monophony was French kiss lick. Did you here? When Monophony comes in, they are licking each other's tongue. This is the only. Wow, that is a sneaky little bit there. Oh God, this is so wrong. Look at that. Okay.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God, it already awakened something.
Daddy, your tongue feels... Daddy, 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 you Daddy, you Daddy, Daddy, you Daddy, you Daddy, 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 you Daddy, Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me. Daddy, your
Oh God.
No.
Man! I am Monokuma! Man, that vacation was just what I needed! It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on a vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not. Wait, so then who's this Baldy then?
yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover while I was gone.
Hey!
Here's your pay like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Why?
I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Huh?
Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve. Huh? First come, first serve? So only the first blackened will get to graduate.
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
in other words,
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tanko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tanko's killer wasted a kill, and Tanko herself is a waste of a victim.
now then,
Oh, I add this to the school regulations, so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Father!
Boy, everything's going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. That makes it really complicated. What happens if two murders Oh, why? The first body to be discovered. Okay, why? I was just thinking about if two murders happen simultaneously and they get discovered at the same time. Leader's gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing! You're glowing like a lamp! There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs! There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs! For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go! I do have the feeling at the end of this they're all dead. He just left us behind while he was saying he never let us go!
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing! Please lick me some more, Daddy! Oh no!
So long, farewell.
Oh no! So, to make sense of all
Listen
that,
closely.
both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
We don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True, we should investigate Tanko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up! I'm getting so excited!
Piece of shit!
You fucking psycho!
Shuichi!
This is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tanko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused. And I'm in no shape to help right
But
now.
you know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
All right.
Then let's check the Monokuma file first. The victim is Tanko Kawashida, Ultimate Arcade Master, in the middle, the 4th floor. Time of death approximately 11 AM. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck? That is the exact same cause of death than Angie. Stab wound on her neck. The same as Angie's cause of death. How did she get stabbed in the neck when she was in the back of her neck when she was facing downwards with a huge heavy cage on top of her? Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again. Curse!
Hey!
He's even hugging murderous kill. Well, an assassin, not a murderous fiend.
What? Curse! Kaito, calm down.
Oh god, that almost looks cute. If it wouldn't be so dumb.
No way there's a curse!
Man.
Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Did she kick him in the nuts? A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Are you okay?
Aw, no kick in the nuts.
My bad.
Suichi, I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason. I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I leave this to you and Maki Wall. Kaito left the room still a bit wobbly. Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death. It's our own lives are at risk.
This is...
But Angie and then Tenko. Didn't you think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko? I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again. Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
Well...
It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted
Got
to.
it.
Bring candles from other rooms to make this room bright, okay?
No.
Well, that won't be necessary. It's not necessary at all. Why?
Listen up!
Show him, Kiro! Show him your new power! Did you upgrade him while making out with him?
His eyes lit up! I, New Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Well,
Oh, man.
what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. This flashlight function. Okay. Well, let's start investigating. It's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. During the seance, the wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
You said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
What?
What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? Oh, sick burn! What?
I'm kidding. Is this...
Everything... If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
okay.
You're right about that. It didn't sound like you were kidding earlier. What do you know about girls? Was there a girl you have touched before your mother? Oh god. Wait, what? I want to see that again. Let's see. That's about the weight of 2 girls. What do you know about girls? Have you ever touched a woman besides your mother? Oh god. Dog God. Each is the other spelled back. Oh, yeah, you're right. God dog, dog god, dog god, dog god. Yeah. Is there a hole in the white sheet we used for the seance? This was placed on top of the cage. Here was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque and on the back. Look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet. Yep, someone got stabbed through it. Somehow.
But
No hole in the fabric. Huh? No hole in the fabric? So she wasn't actually stabbed from the back of her neck? Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth. God damn it! But how did she get... How was the fatal injury then a stab in the back of her neck? Huh? Oh, there. The second victim. Body discovered. Blah, blah, blah. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. But yeah, I was pointing out earlier that those tiles on the ground are not actually fixated, so you can just remove them. White sheet has been added to the truth bullet section. But who would have even prepared that? Huh? It's a magic circle Q drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
I'm right already.
Shut up, I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions. Monkey really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
Well, we'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense. Oh. Oh, pardon me. That was tingling in my nose for a while. This is the cage used in the seance.
is this...
Looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage. We were supposed to remove it as well. But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Look at this.
is this...
Bloodstain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
I imagine so. This spatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. But if she was stabbed from the back, how did it splatter upwards? And there's a hole in the ground. So something must have happened to her while she was under the cage. When the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain this bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, at the exact moment the cage was lifted. Nah! It is a possibility. No, it's not! God, you're so dumb for a detective. There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon the stone marker I've placed. Just the stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work? Yeah, it's just a marker to rest upon. I think I had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Has the stone been moved? Bottom of the oh! Isn't it more like on the top? Well, bottom top or something? Tinker's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. Understood, I will not say a word until the seance is over. Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die. You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty. Oh, then that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around. You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. It could be a clue. Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
but
Floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Someone must have loosened it on purpose. Am I done here?
That cannot be.
Why did
I
this?
knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
I'm shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
If we perform the caged child again and summon Tenko's spirit this time...
This is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Suichi were present, right? Did you get killed during the
I
seance?
see, yes.
It may be best to move past what happened to know why the seance
Is
failed.
that so?
Whatever, just hurry up. The time in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. And Kokichi placed the cage over, he placed the white cloth over, everyone helped with the statue. Stood in the four corners.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but...
Ah,
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. That is what I was waiting for. Nobody questioned it. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped. Perhaps. That was pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
Then what happened?
yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. Hatsuichi and Kokichi will light the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all four of us removed the dog statue, took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the Sion.
No.
Would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes? Then, when she was killed...
Well, that's...
Yeah, that is the problem.
I see, yes.
There's another problem.
How?
That is, wherever did the Sions fail? I simply cannot figure it out. I mean, if the medium dies, there's not much for the spirit to go into.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the Sions was clearly a sham. Mikey never was one to pull her punches. Candles hung on the walls. They are the only source of light in the room. There are no windows in this room, so without the candles it was pitch black. How did the culprit kill Tenko in complete darkness?
Leave it to me.
I will become the guiding light that shines on you all. We are still not done, aren't we?
Oh, man.
What a lame function. You should have made him like a Oh, right. The investigation is over and shut. And it's all thanks to me for giving Kiwa this new function. Now then, Kung Fu's killer is obvious. One of you stupid assholes who signed up to do this bullshit seance in the first place.
No.
Not necessarily. Seriously? The seance was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her. How could someone who wasn't in the room kill her?
Could it be...
Do you believe that Tanker was killed during the seance?
Fucking moron!
Is all that possibility? Shit for brains? God, you don't even know that? It's true that Tanker was alive before the seance began. Point of no return. After this point, you mustn't speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Not say a word until it's over. But when the candles were relit, she had already been killed. It means she was killed in the dark, I'm positive. What time exactly was Tenko killed after the candles were blown out? It may be an important point of this case. Uh-huh. Who else do I have to talk to? Himiko?
Hey!
Himiko, be strong, Himiko! Don't if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break!
But...
She's not talking! It's like Himiko not even here!
Like I thought.
Must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her be for now. Himiko. Said things that made Tenko look suspicious and all this. I'm sorry, Tenko.
Stop it.
Cry later.
What? Because.
Crying won't bring Tenko back. And if we don't investigate thoroughly, we'll die too.
Okay.
I need to find the truth and pin down the culprit. Tenko and all of us.
I guess.
You're right. Tenko would want us to figure it out so she'd have no regrets. That would be the best way to apologize. Oh, you turned around.
Well.
These floorboards seem a little unstable to you. They are tough to walk on. Floorboards aren't nailed down. They are just lying on top of cross pieces. That's what Gonta told me. Probably the reason they are a little unstable. They've only been laid on top. That's why they are unstable.
Well,
Well, the boards are fairly thick and sturdy. I can't imagine they'd come loose easily.
Is this.
But if someone wanted to remove a floorboard, they could easily do so, right?
okay.
Yes, I suppose. Wait, you moved again. I've just been laid. That's why they're
Well.
unstable.
Is this.
Okay.
Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? Maybe go on the dog statue again? someone else's position change?
Oh, man.
How?
All right already.
Say,
Why don't we think over the seance once more? I wish to know why it failed.
You're right.
Perhaps we will find more clues. Oh no, not again. That open the magic circle. Yeah, we did that.
Remember,
Yeah, we know that. I'm getting impatient because this is dragging on a lot.
I knew it.
And it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the
No.
seance. Such
Okay.
darkness. Question is, when exactly was Tenko killed? I don't know who to talk to. Maybe the other candle? Candles hung on the walls. What did I miss? Oh, did I again forget to look at Tenko's body? She took her last breath crouched over like this. Only injuries that wound? No. Weapon went will be key to solving this case. It's the same murder weapon. Pretty sure of it. Oh wait. Huh? There's something in the back. Oh no. Over feet wide. Blood splatter on the underside. Oh, who am I missing? And what am I missing? Did I talk to Gonta?
why?
First Engie, then
How can this
Tenko.
be?
Gonta's so ashamed. Why Gonta no could protect friends?
leave it to me.
Eh? What am I missing? Communication, seeing it makes a mistake.
It's plain to see.
Oh! There's the hole in the corner. Okay, so there was something. Wait, what? Since when is there a hole in the corner? Who was in that corner? There's a small opening in the corner of the room. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
Looks like there's space under here too. Hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there.
Huh?
Something dropped down there? Something dropped from here?
Hey,
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
You're right.
by the way,
It seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's bring a candle. Cables light from up here. That should be fine.
okay.
And I go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Got it. Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Marky. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Dried blood? There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. That's pretty far from where Tanko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey,
The back on this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah,
Right, there's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Tanko's blood spattered here when she got killed.
that's true.
Wonder, can't be sure yet.
Okay,
But these blood stains here are completely dry. Must be some reason these particular stains are dry. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tanko's. Oh, I can see the murder weapon. Yeah. Wait, what? It looks like a scythe. Well, a sickle, I guess. Oh, someone cut this. Of course, to remove this one thing. Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
That's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width too. Width? From what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. Should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. Question is why. Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. Wait, someone said we should use the middle. Himiko said we should lose the middle floorboard. I mean the middle board. Someone must have planned this in advance, since you can't just make it on the spot. Ooh. The floorboard underneath Tanko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. Hope it did all of this, then why? I think Himiko was the one who said we should do this seance. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
okay.
Blood on this sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this...
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It?
well...
Sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
Since Tanko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
Even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tanko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tanko's posture, but I don't think it's possible. The posture is the question.
Hey,
The weapon is down here. The culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tanko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible. Sickle under the floor. Is that all? Oh! Look at that! Some of the wood has corroded and is broken off, so you can see it into the next room.
hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away. Has rotted away. Looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
that's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? And the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
no.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it would be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
They could have used the light like we are doing right now.
Well,
True. Is the light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? I mean, the problem with that is, if the light was under the floor, wouldn't we have seen it during the seance since it was pitch black and any light source would shine through the cracks?
is that all right?
You want to head back up? Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust. Beautiful pigtails. After Marky and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
I've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tanko have different killers, then the blacker we need to vote for is...
You're right.
culprit for the first murder. Culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tanko's then, shouldn't we be investigating Angie?
Okay,
Yes, of course.
but
This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died. I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. What? You are dead too?
It's a lie!
Oh God, really? You were fake killing yourself? God, where did you get that fake blood? Did I surprise you? Are you gonna scream and cry in terror?
huh?
What are you doing?
Oh?
Sorry, I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
So what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Oh God, hey Marco. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through the floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Ah.
Sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck. Crosspiece was gone? Does that mean... What?
Huh?
No! We can't be done with the investigation!
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about! Killing game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game!
Yeah, I can agree on the first... Yeah, I can agree on that.
The killing game just can't be beat! Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds!
I guess time's up.
Oh.
Man, it's cause of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something. What are you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately,
Man.
couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Q perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Bloody Kokichi. Let's go too.
That's true.
Is Maki nervous? I see, so even she gets nervous sometimes.
You wanna die?
What are you staring at? Damn, do I love it getting my life threatened over and over again. Can't you just marry me at this point? I wanna look in the Ultimate Artist room. God damn it. At least I wanna look at this. Alright then. I think I have to change the titles. I don't know what about Killer Soccer. Okay, can I teleport? That is the real question. Yeah, kinda. Murder baseball. No, we don't want to go there. I'll definitely have to change something.
Oh dear.
Yeah, can I just go? What? No, cancel this. Wait. Wait, which trial is that? Is that the third trial? Trial time. I don't know if YouTube will actually acknowledge this changing of the title, but we will see. Any sport instantly gets better if you add a bit of death to it. Oh no. Oh yeah, I want to ask for a favor. Could you, if it's not too much of a hassle, watch over Twitch? Because I really kinda want to become affiliate so I can upload videos on Twitch again, in case YouTube blocks videos for absolutely ridiculous reasons. I had the ability beforehand, and to become affiliate, I unfortunately need an average of 3 viewers, unfortunately, on Twitch in order to get the affiliate status back. Or, well, I never had it to begin with, but I really would like the ability back to upload videos to Twitch. It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry, I'm sure you've got a little smarter by now, Gunter. Gunter do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level.
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, okay, Kaito?
Ah.
Feeling better now? But wow, Maki will sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time, so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable. I mean, I still like her.
rest in peace.
But then again, I played all the Danganronpa games, so I became a little bit numbered to the death according to certain characters. Please lend us your power. But may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also...
So what? Robots can believe in God?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so
Say something.
Huh?
What should I say? As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard, we descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. Thank you. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Optional lies? I don't know about any optional lies. How would I even know about optional lies? What is this? Refreshed and didn't saw my message in log. Doing a... I didn't see your message in... I mean, I didn't see them either until now. Fortunately. Other than the first one, each trial have 2 optional lies. It's the same exact music as when you are forced to lie. Music? I didn't pay attention to any musical cues. Why are there optional lies? Huh? Those must be just Easter eggs, right? Why, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say they look depressed. You make one of them sad. As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth.
Now then,
Let's hurry up and get this started.
dream!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The class trial was about to begin. There's really more than one way to solve the puzzle? By lying? Huh. That would require a lot of optional dialogue that is actually spoken. Oh yeah, Bloodquitten, do you by any chance have a Twitch account? I'm currently begging my way to affiliate so I can upload videos on Twitch if the videos get blocked by any dumb reason on YouTube. Before it was possible on Twitch to do that even if you are not affiliate, but now you have to be affiliate to upload videos on Twitch. So if it's not too much of trouble, if it's really not too much trouble, then that would kind of help me a quite bit if you could watch it on Twitch, but only if it's not too much trouble. Third class trial was about to begin. Angie Yonaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then Tenko Shabashida, the ultimate Aikido master. She hated man, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? Two different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. This is why there are only 2 optional per trial. I mean, 2 optional makes 3 possible ways. That is already 2 times more dialogue for those parts. I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. There, menacing focus. Bam! Double the focus. And I haven't unlocked anything else. Damn it, I should have bought the other one as well. Oh well.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Nah, it's a hint enough that there are even optional lies, but let me just, let this trial just play out more organically, like if I wouldn't know that there are optional lies. I mean, I know now there are optional lies, but I don't want to know when they are popping up. I mean, I'm aware of them now, and maybe I will find them by coincidence, but if I don't find them, then that's fine too. I mean, it's the first time I'm going through all these trials.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person...
It's kind of sad. I used to have more people who were into this series already. And maybe I'm just streaming at a very inconvenient time. Since I think the first few sessions I did in the middle of the week. And pretty early, and not as late as I do them now, which is not really late because it's just 6 PM when I started. At least in my time zone. And now that I try to do them only on the weekends, it actually became less. I don't know why. It's just a little sad because there were some very enthusiastic people. No, I mean, when I started this, I had, I don't know, at some point almost 8 people here. Around this time, no, that's not my point. My point is I started this series very recently, and in the beginning there was a little bit more of an open interest and a lot of people who basically role-played as characters of the game, and by roleplay I mean their names were related to Danganronpa. So it's kind of a little bit sad that I haven't seen them in the last few sessions, is what I mean. So that makes me think, maybe I should stream at other times, or figure out, or basically write down when those people tend to come in. Since it seems to be that more chaotic times make it more likely for certain people to watch it, I guess? Huh. Wait to a tour and your wishes shall come true, oh god.
I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Aw, don't give me that crap that a ghost killed her.
The transfer student.
No.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Why are you not saying anything? Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Oh, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Oh god, do I really have to clear this up?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No!
Oh wait, I have to look at the controls.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Okay, I think I know. The Necronomicon had to be burned and the ashes put over one of the effigies. And the Necronomicon is not burned, so Gonta is the one I have to refute.
This crime was committed by the
wait.
recently deceased.
Damn it. What were the controls again? Oh, why can I not? There we go. It's the silencer, shoot the truth bullet, and fast forward is for some reason the fucking escape button.
So...
No! Oh! I accidentally did this white! Okay. Damn it, but I missed the thing.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After repairing the edge effigy, burn the Necronomicon. Yep, effigy and repeat the name.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Huh?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What?
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
I was saying the option. Okay.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh god, you're the next one to die. You are the next one. You are the next Monocup to die. I already see it coming. Danganronpa 2's ending would like to have a word. Oh, because of the resurrection thing, eh?
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Oh god, Angie's picture is depicted like an angel, even with a halo.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it? Step aside, Half-Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
God damn it.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, Creepshow. I already know what happened.
Okay, what is happening? Wait, I have to see this one more time. Shoot for 12 minutes. Wait, isn't spacebar also concentrate?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie! Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
No, he did not break in. Okay. What was the other one? I need sumo keys. There we go. Telvin, the ultimate artist, has been working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it!
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Kyo!
But could have taken.
to
That rusty guitar was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care.
About some katana.
Just admit it, you shitty.
Worm.
You went to the classroom, broke in.
Oh,
That's wrong!
there we go. Oh yeah, the light. There was something
No,
about the
Kyo
light
would
bullet.
not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah.
Why am I
Why
missing
would you
these
lock
V's?
yourself up in her research lab? She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Not necessarily.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, how clever!
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
I'd stay away from meals-related V, even if you pay me to. Is that a euphemism? I'd stay away from meals-related V, even if you pay me to hit it. Is that a euphemism? That sounds like a euphemism. You're thinking about something else while saying it, don't you? Or am I just thinking about it and you didn't mean anything by it? Innuendo, euphemism. Isn't that... what is the difference between a euphemism and an innuendo? I think I used that word right.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
No.
Yeah, of course!
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Oh god, Kokichi. That emoji doesn't explain anything.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
Does Kibo have night vision eyes?
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta! Gonta would never kill Angie!
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone! Torture Gonta if you don't believe!
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Oh no, it's a mass panic debate!
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the culprit!
Not the culprit.
Oh god, I want to save. Can I save? No? Okay. Oh well.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can
culprit.
open the door.
Why?
Only student council members had
Late
access.
at night.
Huh?
I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me?
Is that a robophobic remark?
There's several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. If so, I cannot really find it right now. What are the not the clues, but what are the... Listen carefully, sort the statements in my head and find the answer.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Oh.
I heard it.
There we go. You could still lockpick the door.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Oh boy. Open sesame!
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Ah, don't be lying here right now. Well, then again, it's Kichi. He always lies when he gets the chance.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
What?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
Why are you lying?
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Seriously?
And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Two possible differences. Oh, you're on with that. Oh, still. Innuendo is meant to be more of an insult, while euphemisms are more neutral. Innuendo is also meant to be more hidden, while a euphemism is meant to be understood. Are you sure about that? I mean, she was talking about her V. The verb. Whatever.
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Oh well.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Oh, I'm using my big boy brain.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
Back door.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Who the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was... Mine? Seriously? I hate Mine. It's a stupid game because I don't understand it. Okay, maybe I do understand it a little bit. Oh! Ah, damn it! Okay. Where's the... Oh, there's the sword. Whoops. I thought there was only one thing in here, but there... Fuck. Damn it. Huh? Wow, really? What? God damn it. There we go.
I see it.
Wait, what is the superpower for?
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Yeah, that is the first thing I figured out when we were able to start investigating.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
It's Danganronpa 1, of course.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
Nope.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose. What could that have been? Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Yeah, taxi! Taxi man. Taxi man. I mean, it's just driving in a straight line. Oh, I have plenty of practice for this one. Was there a way to go faster? I don't quite remember. Oh! Okay. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? katana's hilt. Concentrate, move car, accelerate. Oh, okay. Oh, it's getting very narrow. Oh, shy. I missed one. Oh, what was done to make the katana turn the lock? They spin the effigy around. Sliding lock was tampered with, katana was stabbed into effigy. There we go. Boom! Wait. I think you can unlock faster cars in the casino. I did the car mini game, so I don't know how to unlock faster cars. I played the car mini game quite a while, so I don't know. Oh, you mean the ability that the car is faster, right? Yeah, there is an ability that makes the car go faster. That is true, but I didn't buy it, so. The only thing I bought was the menacing focus. So I have double the focus. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Whoopsie daisy! I'm an idiot. I wanted this so badly that I haven't actually considered the What? No, this is bullshit. God damn it. It's so shitty to drive this thing. No, I'm just... Oh god! Why do they not count? I was so close to them. How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was spun around. Swinging it back and forth, making it fall, spinning it. There we go.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
I figured that out very...
That's how Angie's lab was locked.
Yeah, I figured that out pretty early.
By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yep. Big Aoge power? What are you talking about? What do you mean big Aoge powers? What does that even mean?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
There's something else that's pretty loose in this score.
As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
I mean, yeah, that's what he's known for.
Cough it up, Kokichi.
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Really?
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh no, not right now.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh, come on. Now they're so mean again to each other.
Cum dumpster!
Oh god. Why is this the most vulgar Danganronpa game of them all?
Finally called me a cum dumpster!
You want to be called that?
What should we talk about now?
Ahoge refers to a big stray hair on some anime characters, and it's typically given to characters to show they are sloppy or dumb. Okay.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Wait, what? All Danganronpa main characters have had ahoges? What? A big stray hair? Oh, that's what you mean! Okay, now I know what you mean. You mean the thing on the hair that goes slightly up. I have those too sometimes, for real. I don't know what... I think it's around here somewhere. I know I have a certain part of my hair easily goes up and then I have a little antenna or something. But I think it's mostly pushed down by my headphones most of the time. I mean, you can count this, I guess. Wait. Yeah, this could be... I mean, this could be it. Somewhere here in this area, there's this hair that goes a little bit fliffy.
Me? A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
That's what you want us to think!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider! Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
You just have to say what you did before the murder happened.
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
I mean, it's easy. You have to provide some sort of an explanatory alibi for what you've done up until the murder happened. I mean, it's not too hard to figure out, right? Let me... Come on. There we go. Don't question what I do here. I just do it.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Well, why don't you start then?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tanko have to die?
Huh?
Wait, weren't you more into Angie than Tanko?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but... Can we talk about Tanko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Well, unfortunately, Tanko's murder is uninteresting right now because we need to figure out who killed Angie. Since we have to figure out the killer of Angie. So, in a sense, Tanko's uninteresting all over.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Miko.
Tanko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
I mean, I can see how you get upset over that.
Poor Tanko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Yeah, that's really... I mean, I have to agree with him here. They didn't seem to be the biggest chums up until only recently.
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tanko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tanko. work things out with her while she was still alive.
No, earlier than that.
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
What?
Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito! Alright, I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse! I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too.
Oh, come on. Why do we have to waste time? That makes me suspicious of you.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
Yeah, but we can figure that out after the trial. We don't need to figure that out right now.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Yep, siding with Kokichi on this one.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
I guess that makes sense.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So, what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious. Tancrotch!
People who attended the seance. Oh god. Reikyo, Suichi, Nico, Kokichi. But we were 5 people, right? Kiba wasn't part of it. Huh? Oh! What? Oh, come on! That was too fast! None of those... How can you not remember to be thinking pervy thoughts, virgin? I get it, you're too distracted because this hard bot of mine is right next to you.
Damn it!
What's staring at me? Screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Oh no! God, that was embarrassing on more than one level. I don't know. No! Wait! But they can't... Oh, why? Tenko died! I'm an idiot! Please don't forget the details like that. Oh, God. I am a fraud. I am the biggest fraud. Koikyo, Suichi, Himiko, and... Is it Kokichi? No! Yes! It is Kokichi. Okay. God damn it. I lost so much health.
Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
I lost so much health. No, I don't want to die.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko still culprit?
I totally forgot. I wanted to account for all 5 who were there, but I forgot that Tenko was out of the equation for some reason. God damn it, I wasted 2 lives. I should have bought the extra lives. I really should have bought it. Ah, for the next trial. I think about it for the next trial.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really...
So that hard robot can participate. I mean, yeah, I know who... I mean, my personal issue was that I thought there were 5 people for the ceremony and they only listed 3 4s and 1 5 people. And since I have problems to remember the names, and I'm remembering the ultimates better than the names, and I also forgot that Tenko was dead. So that triple confused me. So that led to me not picking one answer at all, picking the wrong answer, and only then picking the right answer. But the question was who was there, wasn't it? That's why only 4 could move, but the question was who were participating in the seance. That's why. Oh well.
Kyo! He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
And also, I think it's Himiko. And the sole reason I'm thinking that is that, if I remember correctly, she's the one who suggested to do it in the middle room. To do the seance in the middle room.
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Oh, well, there we go. 3 empty rooms, which one shall we use? Middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this. Shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
But that, then again, that could have been, he could have just gambled. He could have potentially just gambled it. Since there was a hole in one of these floors, so there was a 2 out of 3 chance that she would pick one of the rooms where you can go under the planks. But no, that's not right either. Oh no, wait! But Kokichi did stumble into a hole and hurt his head. So several boards must have sawed off. So maybe all 3 rooms had the potential to be the murder. To be the scene of the crime.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Of entry from outside, you must be referring to... There you go. Eh? Oh, what you're what? Oh, come on, that is bullshit! Okay, I'm not taking that one. There's a hole there! Oh, it didn't... Is it?
There!
Yeah, okay, that was just bull.
You're talking about...
Huh? Under the floor?
No. This is... I call bullshit on that one. Just because I was a pixel off. I don't take that I was just a bloody pixel off. Oh yeah, a good thing is that I know now how to pick the right place.
There!
Since the vertical will just spread out.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Huh? Alright.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second!
True, that with the little light you could move around under the floor. Is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
In the corner of the room, the seance was held in. There's a space under the floor. You can see what was dropped there. Wait, that... You mean that little... But that is the regular music, isn't it? That's always there.
our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Wait, the caged child. In order to perform, you need 5 people including the spirit. First of all, the magic circle passed down from the cage. The spirit medium... Wait. In a dark place with no light. I mean, my biggest problem is that My biggest problem is that the flashlight is too bright. And we would have seen if he went under the floorboard. But I have kind of difficulties to find the contradiction here. Was healthy at steps, so. A little light you could run. That'd be funny. I mean, I couldn't even figure this one out yet. So I still have to think about this.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Oh god. Real statement. How would I?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor
Oh.
and sneak into the empty room
Oh,
during
I
the
know.
seance.
Damn it, I know
I said
where.
hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
I know where the lie, how I
Hold
can
on a
lie with
second.
that. Oh, can I? No, I don't know it. I was thinking maybe the loose floorboard and he could get under. Nah. I wasted life for no reason. Oh, I should have gotten the extra life. Okay, this is tricky. I can't connect anything with anything, really.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain...
Light? You mean candle?
Nope, that's not it.
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the...
Nope, that's not right either. Okay.
Damn it!
I'm stumped anyway, so...
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean...
I just... We don't have anything to keep limit of lighting my life on.
Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Kibo lied
Hold
as a
on a
lie on
second.
Neo? Doesn't seem right.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Okay, wait.
by crawling under the floor.
Black. could they even see under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain
Then have a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh?
No,
Hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Oh, time up, of course. Too many mistakes? Not really, but I think I did it. Voting time, really? Oh, God. Well, good thing I'm saving more or less regularly. Wow, why is this so hard to crack? The other ones were easier. Oh, this again.
There!
If we consider that possibility, then...
Another suspect.
Okay, at least I can save here now.
I can see it clearly. The true identity... The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see under the floor? Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You are villain.
Then have a light. Light? You mean candle?
I Kibo.
Flashlight function.
Huh?
No,
Hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the
But the flashlight is way too bright. If he would have used the flashlight function, we would have seen it.
Damn it!
I have to go
culprit
all over the
sneaked in
place.
during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, but I wanted to see if it's also the truth. It's true that with a little light you could move around under the floor. But is that possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Wait a minute.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean
Candle?
I mean,
Keep-
flashlight function.
No,
Hold on a second.
Kibo could use that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders. Hold on a second.
I mean, if I
culprit
can't
sneaked
even
in
figure out the
during the
regular
seance.
way to solve
By
this.
crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
This makes no sense to me at all. The evidence, the truth bullets that I have, and I can't copy any comments as well to fling them back as far as I know. I mean, there's the lie option. I mean, there's no way you can make an obvious lie. I mean, yeah, you said there is a lie somewhere there, but I wouldn't see it.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Wait, can I by any
Crawling
chance?
under the floor.
No, I can't
But
look
it was
at.
pitch black during the seance. How could they?
Would be really helpful if they would just show me the evidence that I can use in the truth bullets. On the carriage, you need 5 people, including spirit medium. No light. There's the thought on the stone. Some of the circle. Some of the circle. Turn off all the lights. Where's the other one? It's not one, that's not one. All in the corner. I don't know what this means. There's a space under the floor so you can see what was dropped there. But nothing has dropped in there. Well, that doesn't seem relevant. Added to keyboard. He can emit a blinding light from his eye. Function that Neo had added to keyboard. What was the other one? H child, keyboard flashlight function, loose floorboard. Oh yeah, and the loose floorboard. Loose floorboard right below Tango. It was not loose before the seance. It was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. Loose? I don't know. It was not loose before the seance. It's poorly worded. Is it? God damn it. Is really the localization team fucking me up here?
And see if they were under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Keyboard.
Huh? No, hold on a second. Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Ah!
Oh no!
I thought I found the detail that would be important.
The culprit sneaked in
Since
during
the
seance
floorboard wasn't loose.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
When the floorboard wasn't loose when the seance started.
Because it wasn't
Dark.
Oh.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Oh. I want to figure out the way that doesn't involve the lie. I mean, there is a way. Use keyboard. Dash is like, yeah, I think you said that. Yeah, but I wanna know the real answer. That's my problem. I wanna know the real answer.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Wait.
How could they even see if they were under the... floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
What?
That's wrong!
Wait, our villain had a light and loose floorboard?
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
How did I even get to that conclusion? I mean, I should say stuff out loud before I actually do them. Oh, there was a... Here! The evidence... I think the poorly worded is in the evidence. There's a space under the floor. You can see what's dropped there. But I think he's going on about... Oh, okay. The light one.
There was a hole in the corner of the room.
Yeah, we would have seen it illuminated. That's what I wanted to find. But it's so underhanded. This answer is so hard to get.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But...
Okay, so I want to try the other one now, just for the lols. God, that sounds so bad. I'm so sorry that I said lols, because that's just very bad. That's just that's not proper talking. I don't consider what's being stated thoroughly. Gotta consider what is being said. Stated that the villain had a light, so there's something that this proves that they had a light, or that they even could have used one. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to find that, but I guess I was too fixated on other things. Okay, let's see what the other one is.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by
crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
You are
villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean T.bone's flashlight function. Huh? No, hold on a second.
T.bone could have used that function
to get under the floor.
No way.
And sneak into the empty.
Oh. Oh, that's the only time she says something.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by
crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. Light? You mean candle? I mean T.bone's flashlight function. Huh? No, hold on a second.
T.bone could have used that function to get
under the floor.
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay.
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct?
So what's wrong with taking the Backstreet achievement? I know I hope to turn it into a lie, but I wasn't sure if she had two statements or only one.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what?
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this trial isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
Drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
What?
I see. That bright, huh?
Wait, what? That... I mean, huh? Is that really true? No, it's not, is it?
Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot. A whole lot.
There's an achievement for getting all backwards. Okay. Let me guess, I already missed them in the first 2 trials, huh?
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone, at least buy me dinner first!
Oh god!
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
God, are they actually going back to the floorboards?
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
He doesn't even know what to say! Come on, Kibo, please play along. Kibo!
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
What do you mean you don't remember? You're just doing it.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
God dang. Wait, but how does anyone figure out that there's a lie there? That you can use it as a lie? You really would need to know either the code of the game or speak the native language to figure that out. Since you would then have this all in you would have the Japanese script. And I think only then you would have been able to figure that out like that.
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least look pretty before you decide to fuck me!
Oh, gosh. Audio cue? That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. From my perspective, those little voices are everywhere in the track. I think I haven't even actually tried to. The problem is to actually. I mean, it's maybe not the problem to figure out the lie, but even then, you must have consciously been aware of that fact in the first place. I mean, the first one who figured that out. I don't know. I mean, the opposite of Kibo's flashlight function is that he doesn't have a flashlight function. So it would be hard to think what Shuichi says. Shuichi said it was so bright that he couldn't see. How would you even think that you could use that as a lie to help him out in the first place, is what I'm saying. So my point is, even if you know the cue where you can lie, it would be hard to, without doing trial and error over and over again. And how do you figure out that there's a musical cue to begin with? And does this variation only play when the specific person says the thing you can lie to? That's what, for me, most inconsistent for me right now.
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
Yeah, that would have been the right answer. A hole?
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Oh, they couldn't have?
Wait, but I wanna see if I can hear the cue. I'm curious now. I wanna see if I can actually hear the cue. Huh? Oh, right. Music playing the debates that have lies option or requirement.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Those voices in the background are, for me, I have the feeling those voices were always there in every debate. I think it's the monodam you can hear in the music there. But he sounds completely different in the English voice. It's right here. When I stay on this screen, the music has this little mumbling, but I don't hear anything out of the ordinary. And what is he even saying in the background? Is that the cue? Japanese monodam. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I can't hear anything different in this mumbling compared to the other times I've heard the soundtrack. That's exactly what I think. Where is it? Where is the different sound? I mean, I kind of want to hear the sound, but I can't make out anything out of the ordinary. Please, 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 please. What the? I mean, we're not stuck anymore, but I want to hear it. Is he even saying anything you could understand? Whoever was able to hear that in the first place must have either dug deep into the code or they have better hearing than I do. If you have a save on a debate before it, you can hear the difference.
The culprit sneaked seance.
Ah, shite. How do I...
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark. You still had a light.
That's wrong!
One could also make the connection that keyboard flashlight bullet is the only bullet that uses a lie against anything that was... Oh, wait.
There was a whole...
I wanted to... I'm sorry that this is going all over the place, but then again, I am curious about this now. Wait, a debate before that. Wait, we just go to the start of the trial. Just listen to the first debate. Oh, hey, Aspargos. We are currently trying to find the whisper that apparently tells me when I can tell a lie. So, I'm actually further into the trial already, but I want to figure out the... Oh, come on. Finish your speech. Oh, I never noticed that there are no whispering voices in the normal debates. Yeah, it is actually more obvious. It is not as subtle as I thought. It's these little things. They were, for me, that is the norm that there were voices in the background. For some reason, I thought the voices in the background were normal all this time. But this actually has no whispering in it. So that what we hear, wow, okay. That is interesting. I could have sworn there were voices before. I could have sworn there were voices before that. Mandela effect moment. Oh no, I have to solve... Why can I not load from this? This is so annoying. Why can I not load from this point?
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed two of our couples.
No.
So, ritual
Did work?
Huh? What the...
Who was resurrected?
Why are you not shooting?
Angie did say she was
What?
going to bring Rantaro
Why
back.
did it not shoot before? God, why can I not just load from the debate out? Come on, let me save scum.
This crime was committed. They came back
I did press the right button though.
I did.
Yo.
That's wrong.
Sorry. Sorry, Aspargus, for coming into this messy moment.
I don't think Angie.
But yeah, the Mandela effect. Is that really the Mandela? I mean, the Mandela effect is when you think something was there, but it wasn't actually there. I think, is that a Mandela effect? For some reason, your mind thinks there was something that never has been there to begin with. No, I mean, it is interesting. I really like these. I really like realizing stuff like that. Don't be sorry for that. I mean, I was not only stumped on that section, but I also didn't realize that before. That is pretty interesting. I have to listen to this more often now. Okay.
We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
Anyway, pick the lie if you want to see where to pick up, because all optional lies will railroad to the correct answers. Of course they will.
That's right. We didn't see anything, so the culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit. I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
The Mandela effect doesn't have to be that specific. It refers to a common misconception that many people have. It was named from how many people thought Nelson Mandela was dead when he wasn't. Oh, wait! Why is it a Mandela effect, though? Oh, because you didn't hear it at first, too, and you didn't realize that it was missed. And you also thought the whispering was there in every soundtrack. Just the fact that did it is nice. There was optional lie where you would try to cover for Kaede, but she would encourage you to tell the truth. Oh, interesting. Okay.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Yeah, I have the feeling Kibo is the lamest robot ever. He's the lamest AI robot ever. I mean, if you're a robot, you want to have some superhuman functions, you know? I know how that is scary, and I know why they did it, because whenever you make a conscious robot that is stronger and better than a human, it can spiral out of control and suddenly kill people. So it's actually smart that they did not make the robot superhuman, but at the same time it makes him pretty lame in an anime kind of way.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Oh, sorry, I forgot you liked Kibo.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Wait, is that what the dry blood was for? So they didn't use glowing paint, but dried blood? Wait, what could indicate that? There was dried blood under the floor, as if something happened before already. Wait, maybe they cut their finger while cutting the floorboard. Maybe they injured themselves while preparing this. Wait, who has injured fingers? I'm not robophobic. So one of you interested with the debate start. Oh, wow, what? Wait, why does this link work? Oh, I think you're one of the moderators and that's why it works. Oh god, it has been so long. Not robophobic, no. Calling him lame is clearly robophobic. Oh. But yeah, I think someone cut their finger. But who? Wait. Isn't Kyo bandaged up on his hands? Where was he positioned during the seance? I forgot where he was positioned. But this could have happened while preparing this.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Yeah, that's happened in Danganronpa too. Okay, Kyo always had bandages on his hands. Right, okay. Dried blood should have a regular red color, but dried blood isn't red. Dried blood is brown, blackish.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
Oh, I mean, yeah, okay, you're right. It shouldn't be pink.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
Yeah, he always had bandaged hands. But that would be the perfect cover, though.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When we heard the thunk falling down.
When? So not during seance?
She definitely died during the seance.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Again, if you want to check the music, you can pause to oh yeah, I mean, that's true. Point, you mustn't speak. Mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
And she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
But when?
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Thought you were so intelligent.
Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains! When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no doubt!
Not being killed during the Go to Honey Jail, I guess. Might not be possible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Wait. Stolen was by Tenko's body during the seance. Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with the foot on the stone. 3 feet high. Was on the bottom of the cage. Huh? Oh. Storm. Cheetah was over the iron cage doing the. Not be seen through. There's blood on the back and one in the middle. What? The middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. Oh! There! This is the evidence I need!
She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about Cage was lifted?
Oh, whoops! Whoops. There we go! Got it! Done it!
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Because there was blood on the sheet!
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Oh, God.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Can I get the controls for... Okay.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
God, for such a winkly brain that she apparently has, she is really smooth brain when it comes to murder stuff and simple logic. Okay, let's see. Select truth blade, move blade, cut, push back. That is the truth blade. Fast forward is escape. E is concentrate. And spacebar apparently, even though the tutorial doesn't tell me that.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick
Huh?
the blade through
Oh.
a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
Huh?
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is, and that's none other than Kyo!
Must be a whole meal's logic somewhere. Sure they have it in.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
Oof, I have a problem.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there
Oh.
with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person...
Wait. Oh, this is too fast. Wait, the sickle was under the floor? No, that's not... Neck all exposed? What are the other... The marker stone? Sion's there.
who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
Uh-oh.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Is this the right one? Huh?
Damn it!
God damn it!
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a
I
gap
should
in
have
the
probably...
cage,
I go with my
it'd be
first
long
guess.
enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Nope, that is wrong too. Now I'm just guessing. God damn it, I should have saved! I feel so stupid for not getting this one.
The blade's all...
Oh, I forgot I can do that.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit.
I have
And that's
I have to guess that.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
I just guess
Sitting
now.
in there with her neck all exposed.
Nope, that's wrong too. Okay, I mean, there's only so many left.
That's all you need.
Why is the marker stone important? Why? Why is that relevant?
Cage. It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Why is that? No! The neck is exposed because she was lying with her head on the stone.
Wait just a minute.
Why is that the right answer? That makes no sense for me. Sorry to say. Well, we are going to hear that, but I am not taking this ball. Not when I am enraged like that. Where was the last one? There was the last one. Okay. That is the most recent one. Oh no. God, I'm so far behind now. I should really save after each fucking thing I do. Ah. Yeah. Faster. Faster. Come on, faster. Go. Go.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking.
I'm pressing escape. There we go. What was it here again? The white sheet.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any
time. She was in
the cage, though.
She was dead when the cage was lifted. What about
The cage was lifted. That's wrong.
Okay. I don't know why I'm getting so heated about these sword things.
No.
Maybe because I'm just but sometimes it doesn't line. Sometimes what the evidence says doesn't line up nicely with whatever they are saying. For me, at least. Maybe I am just the only one who thinks so weird that it doesn't seem to make sense.
I got your remodel right here.
Maybe I'm the weird one. An educated idiot?
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, because she says she's sitting in there. But she wasn't sitting.
Wait just a minute.
Is that the
Tenko wasn't
thing?
sitting down inside the cage.
Oh. I didn't take the word sitting literally. I would have needed to take the... Oh god. Yeah, she wasn't literally sitting like I am right now. She was crouched. Oh god. Really? That's what I got hung up about? Oh god, yeah. I'm smooth brain sometimes, really, really badly. I have the smooth brain symptom. Or affliction? I'm not as big brain as I think I am. How is it called? Selective intelligence. I'm sometimes really smart, but sometimes super dumb. I have really only selective intelligence, I guess.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
Now look, Aspargus was already so annoyed that he left. I'm sorry that I'm sometimes, or a lot of times actually, pretty annoying. I don't know, am I that annoying? Maybe I am. I don't know. Wait, did I already save? Oh well.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
Even Gonta! Come on!
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
That is interesting. How did they kill her?
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
wait. If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Whoops! Oh, my finger slipped there.
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, it was dumb anyway.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree with
noticed.
Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Suicide? Do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Nah, that couldn't have been suicide. Why would she kill herself? The they she's referring to. What? Where is she? Oh.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, but why would she have killed herself?
What did you say?
Why would she kill herself?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Why would she?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Yep.
If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
I mean, Maki said that you wouldn't die instantly, but you would be so shocked that you couldn't do anything but scream. That you couldn't do anything and not even make a sound. So, did she use her last living breath to... Did she lift up the floorboard, killed herself and threw the sickle under the floorboard while she was bleeding out?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe Tenko killed Angie after all.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Oh yeah, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Ah, no, that's too Kamoeda-like.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
Yeah, I wouldn't also say that she wasn't that crazy.
She told me.
You chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
An assassin, cold-blooded killer is not the same. Oh, wait. It is kind of the same. Not a murderous fiend. Not a murderer, but a killer. Is there actually... There is kind of a distinct difference. I mean, it is murder, and you kinda are a murderer, but usually when you think of murderers, you think of people who kill for their own benefit or because of a grudge or other things, while assassins just kill certain people other people tell them to kill. One does it for the thrill and the other does it for the money. Oh god.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
No, she's not. Face your fears.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
That must have stung quite a bit, didn't it? Whoops. Assassins killing cold blood. Or the heat of the moment. Argument with the lover or something. Just a contract. Yeah, okay, it is cold-blooded killing. Kind of. I mean, maybe they can still feel remorse, but that would make them a bad assassin, I guess.
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, I would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yeah, is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone, I see you guys after the seance. He said see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. Oh god, I have no idea how they did it. I'll make them all believe. Oh no. Oh, there's the thing again.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
There it is again, the whispering. I will keep the stream in the background. I'll keep an ear out for that live music. Yep, it's right here. There's a live music right now playing. Died in a cut position. The injury on the back of the neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Sleep well. Good night. Oh, sorry. Can be either optional or mandatory. Yeah. It's definitely one of the two.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Oh, I know how to lie. I think Oliver's latching on to the easiest answer. I need to make them think the suicide theory wouldn't work. Yeah, I know.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
I know where to lie. Tenko's last moments. It says she was, but I have to lie about that there were no last moments where she could have thrown away the sickle.
How she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Oh. What? I missed!
She threw the sickle.
Ah, I missed! Really? I missed! I missed the bullet! God, is that annoying when you miss the bullet?
How she died. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength. She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
I'll reveal the truth.
There we go!
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
If you find truth will fit, it's optional, but I would recommend trying to find the optional when available just for the hell of it. Yeah, now that I know about it, now that I know what to listen out for, I definitely try to do that. I think I couldn't have thrown the sickle on the floor.
Because she died instantly.
Instantly?
The death might not have been instant, but she could have gone far before she bled out. She couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Trust him. Trust in Suichi, the cinnamon roll. Wait, is he a cinnamon roll? Trust in the cute Suichi.
Maki.
Come on, we almost have maximum friendship. Trust me.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
There we go.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Oh, she's lying great for me.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
We still haven't figured out who Angie's killer is, which is the whole purpose of the trial.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
Yes, there was a thump.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
How is it called, just in case there's a hangman's gambit coming for it? There, doing the sound during seance. Okay. Not bad, we should remember what happened at the seance. We try to remember, I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. No, it's a non-stop debate, okay.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something
Oh, god damn it! There it was! And I missed it, of course.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
How
Wait!
utterly strange.
There's the...
Now,
Oh! There's the whispering again. Wait, so there is something I can use as a lie.
that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
I'm concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect.
Nope, okay. I don't know why I thought that would be it.
Did anything
A
seem out of the
lie.
ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
What could be it? I kind of want to find it. The voices go away at parts of the soundtrack now, though. What do you mean by that? Do they? But that isn't important, is it? I mean, they are not there the whole time in the other one anyway. So when the voices are present to begin with, that means there's a lie here that I can use.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was
I just try out a bunch of stuff.
Did anything seem out of
the ordinary during the seance.
There is something
That bothers me.
The fact that the seance
Failed.
The ritual was
Nope, that's not either.
Oh no!
I'm just doing this for the hell of it,
Did
since
anything
I
seem out
see
of the
hear the
ordinary
thing
during
now.
the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
What could
I'm
be?
more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Maybe I'm
It
just
was totally
hanging
pitch black.
myself right now since I.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Exactly. Impossible to check the original shape. You have any idea where the lie could be? This child, dark plate with no light.
Did anything seem out of the
ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
I already tried this with the caged child, right?
I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark
It got in there. It was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles.
moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of the
ordinary during the seance? There is something that
bothers me.
Okay, I just try everything now.
The ritual was perfect.
Okay, I tried this one now. I honestly forgot.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Oh, okay, wait.
The ritual was perfect.
Oh no! Ah, damn it! No, no, no! I forgot to make it a lie bullet. Whoops.
Did out of the ordinary
during the seance? There is something that bothers me.
The fact that the
Seance failed.
the ritual was perfect.
Nope. Okay, that's also not right. Maybe lie about the sound on Koikyo's comment? Or lie about the cross piece on Himiko's? I mean, that is an option.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
No, but it's that I agree with.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
How utterly strange. Now that I think about it,
Oh, time up. Okay. Never mind. Damn. Who would have thought that that would be so tough? It's tough to spot the lie. I already know how to progress it. Oh, I forgot to save after this.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. Her true intentions.
Tenko's not that crazy! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sticker and stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Ah, damn it.
She threw the sickle underneath.
Ah, for crying out loud! Why am I always so slow with this? I'm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Go. Oh, the fast forward is not fast.
With the last of her strength.
Again, I didn't hit the V. I'm so annoyed that I didn't hit the V. I want to hit the V. Come on, let me hit the V. The V on this one is should be so easy, and yet I fail it. Why? Oh, God damn it. Why am I failing such an easy V? I think I got it. Oh, that's why I have to remember to save after every thing where I can do something. So I can get faster to where I need to be.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions. She could have secretly brought the sickle
And stabbed
yourself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
Okay, now I give up. That's even too dumb for me. I hit it and it didn't count. That is just bad form. God damn it. Oh well, whatever.
What?
Just like
Her suicide.
No!
Did any, if you know,
Okay, this is the best place to save again. Where could you lie? Cross piece on him.
did anything out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
the fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and
Yet
yet
it-
it failed. How utterly
Strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall. I think.
Really?
I'm more concerned about how
That is so hard to hit!
It's worked. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Did anything seem out of
The ordinary during the
Okay,
seance.
about the
Something
cross
bothers me.
piece, you
The
say.
fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly
Strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Oh, why? Why am I missing? God damn it.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along
That's why I suck at first-person shooters. That is the exact reason that I suck at first-person shooters.
the ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Even then I'm not hitting it.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got.
Even then I couldn't hit it. Even when I tried to be
Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
fast about it, I fuck it up.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange. Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Are you serious? Oh, okay. It's okay. Something fell. Was there anything that could have fallen down in that room? Just see me cause imagination.
Oh no!
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Wait.
There is something.
That bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Wait. Is it also the? Oh wait.
While we were all singing the song, I heard.
No, that's not it either. But why? There is this. Why? What is missing? That is the exact same tune that played during the liar thing. Just because it fades out occasionally doesn't make it not a lie sequence.
Damn it!
Can I? Oh no, how can I? How do I? There must be a way to get to wherever I want to go faster.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the
Yeah,
seance
I'm not
failed.
feeling it
The
either.
ritual was perfect, yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
Okay, how can I fail this faster?
while we were all singing the song.
Oh no, wait, I don't need to fail it.
something-
I agree.
I mean, no, wait, wait. Come on, let me. Stop! Stop for crying out loud. I'm sorry, I thought I was onto something, but I really should just concentrate on progressing. I think I actually end the stream when we reach the intermission.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Oh, whoops! Oh no! Huh?
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Wait, why did it not?
I mean, it was
Huh? Why did it not hit? Are you serious? Oh God, why is it so hard to hit?
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly
strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something.
There we go.
I agree.
Okay, got it. I was so
Himiko,
sure that there's a
You
lie.
think that something fell because of that sound you heard?
Oh, whoops.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right? Right?
Whatever. I mean, it would be fun to find it, but if it hampers progress that much, I probably won't bother. Sorry for the delay. I really should have not. I'm annoyed with myself. I thought I was onto something, but I just...
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
fallen down. There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but...
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
That sound like something hit the floorboards. The sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Which is... was piece under the floor. Why? I call bullshit that is wrong. You get to say that?
Wrong.
What?
This is it!
Oh, okay, the loose floorboard, I guess.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Would the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
It's true, there would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. What was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now. So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
You cannot lie on a blue line. And one variation can be similar but not exactly the same. This is why it's tricky. There's this. There are the voices again. God damn it! Wait, is that really right? Or now I'm confused. I think I still haven't figured out when I hear the lying stuff.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
I agree with that.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboard loose? I mean, this whispering says there's a lie, right? There's whispering right now. Or that I can use a lie, that it's optional. What would make that sound of the impact? I mean, I thought the first piece under the floor. Strong enough impact to knock the floorboards loose. Combine it with the fact.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over. but that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree.
Okay, that worked. That is the best I could think of.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
Went back to check the sound, and the whispering is in the soundtrack right at the beginning of the non-stop debate. He had started with the do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Is that the difference? Does it have to lead with the whisper sound? I mean, I guess, maybe. Someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
What did they stand to gain? The question. In this case, I need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Tinker's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. That's how it was connected? The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two were intact, but who? So it must have been someone inside the room after all? One of them was right under Tenko. The other was in the center right, about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Yeah, what was he... What wanted he to achieve? Oh no! What? That is a long word! Red letter orb, concentrate, flash spot. It happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on. Why can I not look at the evidence? I should be able to look at the evidence. Anagram? Nope, it's not wood. What? What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? I need to see the evidence again, please. Why can I not look at my evidence? I'm just... Huh? S. Okay, it starts with an S. Huh? I'm just guessing now. I have no idea, that's why I'm guessing. No, that doesn't make any sense even. Not an A, not an S. S? Wait, maybe double E? C? Huh? C? What? Says the what? I have no idea. Seesaw? Something. Okay, a seesaw. 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 I don't know what seesaw something. Seesaw and what? No, that doesn't make any sense. Seesaw. Was there an N at some point? Describe the motion. A seesaw. I don't know what the second word is. Seesaw. Oh, the seesaw effect? Oh! Yeah, I definitely do this over. I lost too much health. Jesus! The seesaw effect?
Might have been used as a seesaw.
Wow! Ah, that is a really hard word, and I would have had the hardest time to get it without randomly guessing. I lost too much health. God, the Hangman's Gambit is a shitty... Getting that was the hard part. Oh, there. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. Jesus.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Yeah? A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
But how do you kill someone like that? Wouldn't she have screamed?
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
And
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
yeah, good question.
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
What about seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric? So he didn't cut through the fabric. That much is clear. But when did he remove it? Oh wait, didn't Maruki say that sickles are easily hidden on the body? What conclusion can I draw from this? There's only one place a sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence. Huh? No? Okay, I have no idea. Tenko would have seen it from the start.
I was wrong!
What's the sickle and... Top of the cage?
That's it!
What? Why was it the top of the cage?
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
When was it placed?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
But there was no... But there was no hole in it. There was no hole in the fabric.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Huh? Again, there was no hole in the thing.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
How did nobody notice the blade is my question?
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position.
And more importantly, they say the thing... When was it placed? Oh wait, I just see that it is underneath the fabric. Oh, okay, I know who the killer is. Yeah, the killer is clear now. Well, there we go. He's the killer. Definitely him. He's the one who put it there. He was the only one who had the opportunity to put it. Because he put the blanket over.
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle, rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Shouldn't we have seen that the circle was messed up the moment the light went on again? Or did he bank on that nobody noticed that the salt was already strewn away at some point?
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
No, you can't put that on her. You lost.
Yeah?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
No, it's him.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
No, I know how you did it. It wasn't a matter. It didn't matter where, as long as it was one of the dark rooms. And you just prepared all the rooms for the occasion. And the proof that you did this is here. Bloody Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held. He had stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had a part of a cross piece cut off, the portion that supported the floorboard. So, no matter which room she would have chosen, it would have always been a room where the floorboard came loose. Case solved.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Three empty rooms, which one shall we use? You proposed that there are 3 empty rooms. All 3 rooms were prepared. So no matter which one she would have picked, it would have always been there. That's what Kokichi proved while pretending being dead. Always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
Him suggesting a seance during an investigation was always pretty sus. I mean,
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
oh, I got him.
Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait, we don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tanko? I killed Tanko?
What? Why are you even questioning it? Did you or did you not jump on it? That's all you have to answer. You're not even defending yourself, even though you should.
Himiko? What's wrong, Himiko?
Is it true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea? Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Something like that really happened? Something so cruel? Oh, now there is class trial intermission. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who the culprit is at this point. And it is pretty late, so usually I wouldn't interrupt it, but I actually wanted to stop streaming after the investigation. But since it was so short, I thought we could start up the trial. But since with my little experimentation about finding lies and using them costing so much time, I guess we have to postpone the actual conclusion that the game set up for us until a later date. But then again, I'm pretty sure it is Kyo at this point. Due to all the... This is actually the first time I actually got with the help of the evidence. This is one of the first time where with the help of the evidence I was able to narrow down who the culprit is before I actually had to choose a culprit. I'm pretty sure it is him. If it's not him, then I would be really surprised, but I'm pretty sure it's him. Okay, but that's it for today. I hope you enjoyed it so far. Don't forget that I have all the other Danganronpas already recorded and ready on YouTube. The link is down somewhere on Twitch on the side with a big YouTube button or something. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed yourself, even though it was a little bit too... It was a little bit too stretched out, and I was annoyed at a lot of things that I just shouldn't have been annoyed about. I don't know why I sometimes throw a tantrum like that, but that, I guess, is just one of my not so likable sides. But in any case, I hope you enjoyed yourself, and hopefully see you next time, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow we finish the trial. So, good night, sleep tight, and have a wonderful evening, morning, or whatever time zone you're in.